minor, when it is real minor, application filed with bail application was filed on 21st of June minor, till date it has been listed.
Is there any, it's defective or what?
No, no.
Ask your colleague to
No,
find out
we have
whether
checked
it is
there is,
defective or not.
in this state minor, there is no.
Has it been
Nowadays,
numbered or it's still in filing number?
minor,
Has it been numbered or it has been in filing number?
filing number was has given.
If
So,
it is not defective, then by this time they would have given the number.
otherwise, minor, nowadays, what happens, if there is anything defective, immediately they refer the message to my mobile.
Okay.
It
It
has
has not been, you have not
No,
received any such
No,
message.
no. On Monday, minor.
Okay. Yes,
May I please, beg to mention for item number 14, Your Lordship.
1-4.
1-4, Your Lordship.
Yes, what's your prayer?
CD was called for, Your Lordship, but CD is not available.
We're not passing any order at this stage. Let the matter reach. We'll be issuing some orders, right? Wait for some time. Yes.
May I please, Lord? Also, I am praying for listing of a case for orders next week, any date, Lord.
Why? What is the urgency?
Lord, urgency, the cross-examination of the petitioner has been closed, Lordship, without affording me the opportunity of cross-examination, Lordship. And case is proceeding, Lordship. So some urgency is there. Next week, any date,
24th.
oblige.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing of a criminal revision petition in the next week, lordship.
When did you file?
Lordship,
old matter or pending matter or
it
what?
is already pending, lordship. The matter was last listed on 24/8/2023. Thereafter, the matter has not been issued.
Okay. On 26th.
26th of December,
Or instead of 26, you'll have it on 29th.
29th. Oblige, your lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23, Lordship. This matter become infectious, Lordship.
Why?
The trial has been completed, Lordship.
Okay. Wait for a few minutes. We'll pass the letter order. We'll get something like that. Wait for a few minutes.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a criminal revision petition, which was last listed on 25th June, lordship. Kindly this matter will be taken on Monday, lordship.
On Monday, 24th. 24th.
May please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, kindly act on the matter.
Why? Why?
Is my senior youngest counsel is out of this.
Okay, wait for your turn. We'll see why it has been listed for others. Wait for
May I
your
please,
turn.
Lordship? I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship, 1-8. With the consent of other side, I want adjournment, Lordship.
Okay, we'll consider your prayer. Let the matter reach.
There is a amicable settlement going on, my lord. I am for respondent, my lord. So,
But we have to see the file.
Quickly
So,
observe.
wait for your turn. We'll consider.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 5 and 38. In both these matters, Mr. R. Bora, who is the arguing counsel, there is some personal issues here. I go out of station today morning, your lordship. You have taken consent of both the parties, your lordship. 5 and 38. Huh? Oh. Okay.
Mr. Gugoi, let the matter reach. We'll pass order.
Oblige, lord.
I beg to mention item number 25, my lord. Mr. K.B. Pathak has been appointed as an amicus curiae in this matter. Some difficulty on his part, my lord. So can it be after 1 week, my lord?
Okay, let the matter reach. We'll consider it.
My lord.
Ma'am, this is criminal appeal, my lord. Under section 326, 3 in jail for 2 years pending.
When did you file?
It is long 22.
Has it been numbered?
Yeah.
Whether it has been numbered?
Yes, number is state also, my lord, for hearing, my lord. I am taking pending case, my lord.
Pending.
My
When do you
request, my lord, for a hearing.
When do you want?
Next week, any date, my lord.
It will not come for hearing straight away. It has to first come for orders, then it can be fixed for hearing. Earlier it is fixed for hearing or what?
Yes, my earlier it was hearing.
It was listed under hearing.
My lord,
Which year?
listed, my lord, 20, this year, my lord. It was listed on, yes, is on 22. And it was listed on 16/5/24 last.
Okay, let this matter be listed for orders on coming Tuesday. Then we'll pass an order for fixing it.
My lord.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of criminal revision petition for admission. Lordship, any date next week?
It's pending matter.
Yes, lordship.
When it was last listed?
Lordship, it was listed on 22/2023.
Okay, on 26th.
Bless lordship.
May it please, your lordship, with regard to item number 11, my lord, the consent of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am for the opposite party number 2, my lord. My senior is out of station, my lord. The
Okay.
matter will be adjourned.
Wait for your turn. We'll pass the order. Good. What's your good name?
M Hussain on behalf of IRL.
Pardon, Mr.
M Hussain on behalf of IRL.
Mr. Non-additional public prosecutor. Agreeing for the state. Rest will be- rest will be one. Petitioners are FIR and accused persons. In Borpeta Police Station, case number 2527 of the 2021. Under section 365 of the 376 of the 34. IPC radio section 4 of the POCS Act. Radio section 9 of the 10 of the 11 of the Prohibition of Child Marriage Act. Search it in the safe. Borpeta PS case number such and such. Was filed 30/04/2022 by CS number 2022 against all the FIR accused persons. Agree with the same. The petitioners preferred this criminal petition. No, those FIR accused persons. Agree with the same, those FIR accused persons. Preferred this criminal petition. Paying amongst others to set aside and quash the proceeding of said Borpeta PS case number 2527 of the 2021. Notice in this case was issued on 31/10/2022. Notice to the respondents. With the observation that interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered after appearance of the respondent numbers 2 and 3. The informants of the case. It is submitted that in the meanwhile, proceeding is completed,
Completed.
judgment awaited or arguments. What stage it is pending?
Judgment for already
Judgment delivered.
lordship.
What happened?
Lordship.
No idea.
Mhm.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that during the pendency of this criminal petition. Charge sheet was filed in the side. Borpeta PS case number 2527 of the 2021 was accordingly registered as special POCSO case number 88 of the 2022 before the London Special Judge, in bracket Foxo. Borpeta. In subsequent spelling. Because of raise the local set. And cognizance under section 365 of the 376 of the 34 IPC. With section 4 of the POCSF. And read with section 9 of the 10 of the 11 of the Prohibition of Child Marriage Act of the Second, against all the random accused persons, I represent petitions. Okay, sir. The submitted that during the deliberation of this, during the pregnancy of this criminal petition, so called the same special box of case number 88 of 2020, arising out of Borpeta PS case number 2020. Already all judgment was delivered. In view of the above, as this criminal petition has become infructuous, on instruction of the petitioners, Mr. Such and Such, on behalf of the defense, is not pressing the petition according to this instance is listed. Much of that.
Made please. Or should this is an application under section 482 CRPC for quashing of FIR, your lordship. In fact, this petitioner and the sister of the respondent number 2, they were having a love affair, your lordship. And this respondent number 2 and his father were dead against him because they don't believe in the institution of love. And in 2018, your lordship, on 12/7/2018, they have lodged an FIR alleging commission of rape, your lordship. And immediately after that, your lordship, the elderly persons of both sides met and their marriage was solemnized within 5 days of lodging of the FIR. And lordship, out of this wedlock, they have been also blessed with a daughter. They are living a happy conjugal life, your lordship. And out of on the heat of the moment and out of misunderstanding, your lordship, this affair was lost. In this regard, the respondent number 2 has also filed an affidavit, which I have annexed at page number 14. Both the parties have married, living a happy conjugal life. They have been blessed with a child, your lordship. And even the respondent number 2, who is the informant, he has also filed an affidavit, a sworn an affidavit, which I have annexed, and an affidavit in opposition has also been filed on behalf of respondent number 2.
Yes, Burua. PP. We look into it. We have some doubt. This is the signature of the informant. My lord. In the FIR. Now come to the affidavit. Come to the affidavit, there is another green mark. Completely different signature, different letters. A person will never commit that kind of mistake while writing his own name. One is Izaz Ahmad Chaudhary.
Yes.
And the affidavit Izaz Ahmed Chaudhuri. There are altogether two different names. Spellings are, the handwritings are different. We need to have a police inquiry here.
Let him be.
We don't know. You can see. Show it to him.
Let the respondent number two be
Or respondent number two.
personally presented.
Yes, we do not know.
Ultimately, your lordship,
There
they have
was
been married and living.
the child was a minor. The victim was a minor. It's a
Uh-huh.
POCSO case. So as married, he is now having a child. That what is he had a child, we do not.
As per my instruction, your lordship, at that time, she was about more than 17 years old.
NCR case number 948 of 2014. Found the petitioner guilty under section such and such, the NI Act 138. And accordingly, imposing sentence of simple imprisonment for the imposing punishment to him, directing him to pay rupees 3,40,000 as compensation to the complainant against the check amount of rupees 3,00,000,000. Which the petitioner defaulted payment. In default. To undergo simple imprisonment for 2 months on failure to pay the said amount of rupees 3,40,000 to the complainant. Against the same, the petitioner preferred in criminal appeal. Preferred an appeal before the Lord Session Judge Kamrup Metro Party, being criminal appeal number 178 of 2019. And by judgment dated 23/12/2020, passed by London Additional Session Judge number 5, Kamrup Metro Party, dismissed the said criminal appeal of the petitioner. Upholding the order of the learned JMFC Kamrup Metro Guwahati NCR case number 928 of 2014 under section 138 of the NI dated such and such. Again, the same, the petitioner preferred this criminal revision petition. During deliberation of the matter, it was placed before the court that the petitioner suffering from cancer and medical documents in that regard were placed before the court. And as such, the court allowed the petitioner to pay 20% of the compensation amount in the interim. Mr. K. M. Hassan, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that in the month of January 2024, the petitioner expired. So how do you recover that amount,
My lord,
Mr. Sharma?
my lord, so subsequent to the said 20% order, my lord, said order was altered, my lord, and the amount reduced to 30,000, my lord. We deposited the said amount.
That
We may be allowed to withdraw, but the direction may be sent that we may be allowed to withdraw the 30,000 rupees that has been deposited in as see judicial before the court of judicial magistrate first class.
the 50% the petitioner deposited rupees 30,000. Deposited with whom?
My lord,
JMFC.
James FC.
my lord, on 9/6/2023, JMFC.
Which was allowed. My order to 0706. Opposite Lifan. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. K. M. Hassan, counsel appearing for the petition, submitted that the petitioner, namely such and such, in the meanwhile has expired in the month of January 2024.
Actually,
This provision petition in boxes. Stands dismissed. The complainant, respondent number 2. On being inquiry, Mr. Hassan submitted that pursuant to the order of the court dated 07/06/2023, the petitioner during his lifetime deposited an amount of rupees 30,000 with the learned JNFC Kamrup Metro on 09/06/2023. The respondent number, the sole respondent, respondent number 2, but the sole respondent complainant is allowed to withdraw the sale amount of rupees 30,000 from the court of land JNFC Kamrup Metro relating to CR case number 948 of the 2014. After furnishing his detailed identity. Okay? After furnishing his proof of his identity. The records of the criminal appeal number 178 2019, as well as the CR case number 948 for Alibaga taken, be returned to the court of landed as additional session judge number 5 Kamrup Metro Guwahati and the landed sub-division judicial magistrate first class Kamrup Metro Guwahati, respectively, along with a copy of this order. Copies of this order. The registration return bill.
Obliged.
Lordship. I'm praying for kindly pass over the matter of the
Just. Yes, none appeared for the respondent.
Lordship, actually, we have taken their consent for adjournment, that is why.
The prayer of the council for the parties. List after 2 weeks on the day to week expiry.
No, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Matter may pass over for the day.
Why?
Morning respondent counsel pray for adjournment.
Whether the court granted adjournment.
Seven to six, settling. Another no report. Five and six. Moon on 20 meters. Moon. Nice. Ipundu.
My lordships.
There is no stay order. Let us see.
There's no statement.
Let us see the statement of the victim.
She has filed an affidavit, my lord, saying it was my mistake, but we will take it up tomorrow, my lord.
Hold on.
The Mongol test of failure as a series of. Oh, I will put them. One problem. নাম তো আছে
Please, Siklam, answer the paper.
I will complete. Six.
Yes.
Hello. Well, it's the, yeah, I'm for the respondent, Manoj, and they are for the petition, Manoj. We had reached a consensus that this matter would be mentioned for adjournment today, Manoj, so I don't need to brief today. Well, can we list it tomorrow, Manoj? Or day after tomorrow? And this,
On the day of the council for the parties. List on 19th.
published.
May I please, your lordship? On the last occasion, your lordship, by the order dated 26/7/23, your lordship. Shall I, your lordship? It has been reflected in the order that affidavit in opposition has been filed, but we have not yet received a copy of the same. If you,
Yes. You live.
Yes,
May I please, your
serve her a copy.
lordship, I am namely engaged in this case, your lordship. Today I will serve the copy.
Yes, lordship.
Lordship, your lordship, may kindly clear up the order dated
We have seen that,
21/11/22.
but, what's your good name?
B Das, lordship,
B Das,
lordship,
full name.
Bhaskar Das, your lordship.
Have you filed a Kalafnama?
Yes, your lordship,
When?
last month, your lordship. Before vacation. Your lordship,
This record reveals that the response number 2 on 20/01/2023 filed an affidavit in this matter. But the copy of the same was served only on the public prosecutor. And did not serve any copy to the counsel for the petitioner before filing the said affidavit. Lord MSP Das and Mr. M. Sharma. B. Sharma, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor for the response number 1. Also heard Mr. Bhaskar Das, Learned Counsel for the response number 2. Mr. B. Das shall serve a copy of the affidavit filed on behalf of the response number 2 on 20/01/2023 to Ms. P. Das during the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from her, placed on Monday, the date.
This on Monday,
Yes,
Monday is
yes, this Monday. Always.
deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Upadhyay. Yes, you are appearing.
Yes, your lordship.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, there is chance for compromise, chance of compromise, so my, some time maybe.
Signs of compromise, signs of compromise.
Compromise.
What kind of compromise?
Compromise, my lord, one-time settlement.
When the order was passed by the family court?
Yes.
9/5/23, your
In
lordship.
favor of the minor child, my lord. The respondent was not granted maintenance, but the.
Now,
My lord.
how much amount you have paid for the minor child
Four-
as of now, after
four-
9/5/2023?
4,000 per month.
Are you paying?
Yes, your
Yes.
lordship.
Yes.
You are receiving?
Yes, your lordship.
Earlier to the question. Earlier to the compromise and the question.
মানে আমার কাছে খুব মানে particular exception নাই। আপনি যদি ভাবেন তাহলে আমি সেখানে পুলিশ সাপোর্ট করব। But as of now,
দুই পার্টি বলেই হচ্ছে। দুই পার্টি বলে কেনা বলবে সেটা।
একটু মানে
It's a baby girl or
girl, your lordship, baby girl.
Baby.
yes, tell us.
Your lordship,
Why you have filed this criminal revision?
No, here there are many error in the judgment.
No,
Your lordship
the
will
child
see-
doesn't belong to you.
My lord,
Child doesn't belong to you.
Yeah.
Shall you pass an order for DNA test?
No,
Mr.
your,
Upadhyay, tell us.
earlier, your lordship,
what the thing is that,
Shall we pass an order for DNA test?
no, DNA test, my lord.
Shall we pass?
My petitioner is willing to compromise the whole matter.
No,
So,
no.
my lord, my learned.
See,
friend
that is
also
the reason
said
we
that will
asked.
Take the instruction.
That is the reason we ask whether the child is a male or a female. But it is found it's a female child, right?
Yes, my
your
lord.
If you deny the paternity, you will ask for a DNA test. If you are ready for
In the
that,
meantime, if compromise,
compromise for what? You are responsible. You are the father of the child. You have to take care of that. You are a government employee. We'll ask the authority to part a share of your salary to the account of the mother of the girl.
No, the mother is not entitled.
Mother is not entitled. Till her
not
majority,
entitled.
she'll be entitled for the child.
No, my lord, in the meantime, if
Think over. Is there any reason to prefer a disrevision petition when all these evidence has clearly stated that you are the father of the child? Mother is not entitled because marriage was not legal,
yes,
right?
yes,
That you are not denying.
yeah,
But are you denying that you are not the father of the child?
yeah, I have denied, but the court held that the,
Definitely, there are reasons to believe that.
yes.
The evidence clearly shows you are the father of the child.
So it is
And if
better,
you are asking for us paternity, then we'll ask for the DNA test. If you are willing, think over.
some time may be given.
Hmm?
I shall take instruction from the.
You do think over, otherwise something else may happen. Right? Long back there was a case relating to an MLA from Boroland. It's a reported judgment. Read it.
Yes,
Read it and think over
yes,
what happened in that case.
Yeah.
Tell your client
yes.
when, Mr. Upadhyay.
At least 2 weeks.
Had Mr. P. Upadhyay, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Paul.
Yes, your lordship.
Client counsel for the sole respondent. Mr. Paul, counsel for the respondent, sole respondent. Submitted, the petitioner is regularly paying the amount of rupees 4,000 as maintenance. To the child, maintenance of their child. In terms of the judgment in order dated 09/05/2023. Passed by learned Principal Judge Family Court Nalbari. In case number 125 in case number 125 CRPC 130/2021. Mr. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel representing the petitioner submitted. Representing there is a talk of compromise is going on. And as such, prays for some time. Prayer allowed. List on 7th of August.
Oblige. Oblige, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, two cases analogous, my lord. One
No, before my lord.
item number.
senior starts, my lord. Before my lord is, on the last occasion, we had argued on the maintainability of item number 9, my lord. 9, my lord, was same petition was earlier withdrawn, my lord. Without any liberty, and a second petition was filed, my lord. As per the Honorable Supreme Court of Judgment, my lord.
No liberty was sought for.
No liberty was sought.
Where is that? Have you annexed that copy?
On last,
Have you annexed that copy?
on 16/11/23, my lord, the order in 329. I had paid that the record be tagged together, my lord. It is there in the record, my lord. Criminal petition 173 or 23, my lord.
Now, my lord, when the court, my lord, arrived any finding, then liberty is necessary, my lord. So what this decision is concerned. And at the initial stage, without any finding of the court, then my lord, liberty not necessary, my lord.
Mr. William.
And so far earlier case was concerned, my lord, at the very initial stage, it was withdrawn and also asked the honorable court to. Yes, sir. This was.
there any application?
Worship.
Was there any application for withdrawal?
No, it is verbally, my lord. Verbally. Verbally withdrawn and also saying that we will file fresh application
And that
There
has not,
has to be some liberty.
yes.
You obtained that liberty.
But I also played, my lord, liberty, but court says that as the criminal petition at the initial stage, liberty not necessary.
There is some inherent mistake, you did not, at least that could, some could have been
And
mentioned.
lordship, so far the Bhimshal Burma case is concerned, it is not covered in this case. Because in Bhimshal case, in lordship, initially one sanction letter order challenge.
May I place
And-
the judgment?
And yes, there is on record also. And subsequent second application was for against the charge sheet and cognizance order. And which cause of action also available when first petition was challenged. Therefore, the Supreme Court says, why part you appear before the court for quashing? Therefore, second application was also not maintained. But my case is concerned, it's quite different, my lord.
Well, in the earlier petition that was withdrawn, my lord, they had challenged the cognizance and the complaint, my lord. In the second present petition,
Not part,
but in the second present petition as well, the same thing has been challenged, my lord. The Honorable Supreme Court has held that when all the grounds of challenge were available to the party at the first instance, and they did not take up those grounds, or they were taken up, and the same was withdrawn, the second petition would not lie, my lord. That is what Hisham Lal Verma says, my lord. May I take my lord to paragraph 6, my lord, of Hisham Lal Verma, my lord. The same grounds have been challenged, my lord. Nothing is different, my lord. And whatever is there was available at the first point of time, my lord.
some ground, some ground, new ground, my lord, added, my lord. And so far my case is concerned, my lord, earlier petition, no finding arrived by this court.
Your lordship takes up the present petition, my lord.
And in this
Lordship goes to
aspect,
the grounds, my lord, page 6, my lord. Point number 1 is similar to point number 3 in the earlier petition, my lord. Point number 3 is similar to the point number 7 of the earlier petition, my lord. Point number 4 is similar to point number 6 and 9 of the earlier petition, my lord. Point
Point
number 5
number
and
one
3
is 3, then point number
Point number 1 is 3, my lord.
2.
2 is a judgment, my lord,
Hmm.
that we do not have the capacity to lend. That is a matter of trial, my lord. That is also available to the first point of 7th, my lord.
Then 3.
3 is 7, my lord. 4 is 6 and 9, my lord. 5 is, my lord,
4 is 6 and 9.
6 and 9, my lord. Yes, my lord. Same, my lord. And then, my lord, 5 is, my lord, the agreement that has been.
Just a minute. That's 5 is
My lord,
5.
5 talks about an agreement, my lord. That agreement, that ground was available at the first point of time as well, my lord. It was known to both the sides, my lord. My argument is that, my lord, all these grounds were available to the petitioner at the first instance when the first earlier petition was filed, my lord. Nothing new or a subsequent ground has been taken in the present petition.
But if it was filed without the statutory period being considered, then what will happen?
My lord,
If it is statutory period, filed beyond the statutory period,
well, that ground of challenge was available at the first instance as well.
doesn't matter.
And
One matter relates to statutory provision.
yes, my lord,
Question of withdrawal will not be there.
no, my lord, I am covered by the Honorable Supreme Court in that limitation, my lord. It would not be counting Corona, my lord. I'm covered by that, man.
now, my lord, factual situation in this
But what
case,
Hisham Lal Verma says that
on
if-
record, your lordship, on record, the security check. Because agreement is there, that has been suppressed in this case. There is no any single word in the complaint, whether there was an agreement in between the parties. An agreement itself, I have subsequently filed additional affidavit. An agreement itself saying that check was in question security. And that has been suppressed a lot. And one also Supreme Court recently also
That's
said.
regarding the security check.
Security
that is
check is a
different-
matter of trial.
That's a different issue altogether,
Now, question is the security check does not come under the purview of section 138.
definitely.
And one also Supreme
the
Court
law.
recently passed judgment. And if the security check
There are
gets
many judgments. The security check will not come under the purview of section 138 of the NI Act.
lawsuit,
Yes,
and that is suppressed in this case.
but whether it is a security check or it is not a security check, it can be only during the trial, not in a dispetition.
No, question is, it is on record.
I have
In
got that.
second petition, my lord,
See, that can be considered during the trial only.
not in second petition, my lord, I can raise these questions. These are the circumstances, my lord.
See,
Telling up
Mr.
saying that one
Bhushan,
Supreme Court
we are
says that at
asking-
any stage I can raise this substantially. And
If
Political
he
practice
is
not to be gone
a
into a court.
security
and now, my lord,
check,
second.
Mr. Bhuyan, the agreement that you have placed, if there is a question of a security check, who will look into it? In 482, it will be looked or it will be looked into during the trial?
No, this is the abuse of process, my lord. It's just harassment, my lord.
Please answer whether that aspect will be considered in the 482 proceeding or it will be considered only in trial.
No, no.
Whether it is a security check as per the agreement or it
No,
is not a.
lordship, when there is a suppression of fact, then this 482 is entertainable. When the petitioner in ulterior motive highly complain and
That
for
trial court will consider.
against the abuse of process, this court can entertain 482. Therefore, I appealing before this.
Kindly show that it was, come to page number 8 of the first petition. You have mentioned about the statutory time. Show us that it was filed within that period or without that period. Show us. Cross your ground 4.
Lordship, so far my new ground, my lord, in this case.
Ground 4, page 8. Because these are statutory provision. We are not interfering with such cases. Tell us
Earlier case, earlier one,
the new one,
new one.
329.
Now, lordship,
Tell us about that ground. You said,
Pillar
complaint is not mandatory.
notice was issued on 3/9/2021. An instant complaint was filed on 12/11/2021.
show us.
Without following the strict type, that is 30 days. 30
Sorry?
days filing case is
Yes,
30 days.
then
Hence the complaint is not maintainable as per.
30 days from when?
Lordship. And in this aspect, there is no any petition for pardon the delay.
Show us. Show us. That's the reason we are asking you.
Lordship, demand notice, my lord, here, demand notice, my lord, page 23.
Page,
Page 23, my lord.
when did you receive?
And received, my lord, on 29, page 25, 29/9/2021,
20?
29/9/2021.
Then
And
30 days from 29?
yes, but case was filed, my lord, on 12/11/2020.
After how many days? If you have received on 29th of September,
Yes, my lord.
And the
then
case was filed
October,
on 12th of
November.
30 days.
30 days.
30 days
Exactly
expired.
30.
After expire 30 days, then 12/11/2024 case was filed. And in this aspect, there is no any paragraph for condoned delay.
Just a minute. Okay.
29/9/2021, 29/9/21 to 12/11/24. 11/24. 21. So September, notice was served in the month of September, and entire October month, that is 30 days.
Mr. Mahajan, you say that limitation period was because of COVID. Where is that?
It is next, my lord, page 27, it starts, my lord,
Of which page?
of the petition, my lord.
Same petition.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, page 30, my lord,
Hmm.
second point, my lord. The
It was
period from,
extended up to which date?
the period from 15/3/2020
Hmm.
to 10/21 shall be excluded, my lord.
So 210. So from 3rd of October, compute it from 3rd of October. When did you file?
On 12/11/2020.
So 27 days. November 3rd is 30 days. This period, regarding this period, there is a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, long back. It's in the All India Reporter case, not in the FCC. So very good judgment is there, clarified by the Honorable Apex Court. So apparently this is, even if we consider your case in terms of dissolvement of the Honorable Apex Court, the period of 30 days will commence from 3rd of
3rd of October, my lord.
If it is 3rd of October, then you have filed this petition on 12/11. So beyond 30 days, automatically it goes. It has been filed after statutory period. It should be within 30 days.
Yes.
So
That is why, my lord, this petition would not. be-
automatically,
But this petition itself would not maintain it, my lord.
which
This petition, my lord, because the second criminal petition, my lord.
that would have considered, but
On
thing
the
is
same
this-
ground, my lord.
see, statutory periods is a statutory period. Question cannot be you withdrawal of a case. That doesn't mean that the petitioner will not take benefit of the statutory provisions,
No finding was there.
right?
But-
Leaving aside, the petition was
Yes,
withdrawn,
yes.
fine, but you cannot deny the fact that you have filed this petition beyond time.
Mandatory provision.
It is a statutory period. The question of withdrawal of somebody says we are withdrawing fundamental rights. Even if withdrawal is allowed,
My lord.
can it be considered?
You
So
cannot take,
statutory provision,
But
Mr.
on this-
Mahajan, it's the law is clearly settled. Nobody can,
This petition, my lord.
just statutory provisions cannot be considered for even withdrawal. That will always remain. That is why you have given me an example of the fundamental rights, right? If somebody say, okay, Article 14, I am withdrawing, is it possible?
Not yet.
Then it's a statutory provision.
But this is not fundamental rights, my lord.
No, doesn't matter. Statutory provision, if you have filed any petition beyond
Yes, my lord.
time limit.
That
so
judgment at that place, my lord, it says the same thing, my lord. It says that if all the grounds are available, the first instance, my lord.
Right.
Not the grounds.
Grounds might have been inserted, but thing is this, that period, the question of statutory period, that's why I'm saying,
no, my learned friend saying relying on Mr. Lal. Verma.
whatever. That's
Mr.
true.
Lal
Petition was
says
withdrawn
case
without taking
that
any
when
leave.
finality is there,
Absolutely correct. petition has withdrawn, but doesn't mean that the.
But cognizance has been taken and trial is going on now.
Trial is going on, at the, just
They
cross
can raise this ground.
at the cross examination stage. And lordship,
They can raise
second,
this ground down below. as
second
well.
petition already stayed. And
Madam, may I
this
propose one thing,
petition
madam?
is not stayed and
May I propose one
an
thing?
order dated, my lord,
Lordship has brought this to my attention, madam.
order,
Can you give me 2-3 days?
order
Votes
lordship,
for it, madam? So that
nineteen
then
four
I
twenty
can better assist
23.
your lordship, madam, if I come with something else, madam.
See, it's a honorable apex court has clearly laid down, nothing can be withdrawn. When there is a statutory provision, if non-compliance of the statute will not give any such validity.
Lordship, may I just do my
Even if
homework
you
for
have
2-3
said
days?
that the first grounds are, no, nothing.
Yes, madam. May I just go through do my homework for 2-3 days, lordship, grant me some time, madam.
And lordship, order dated 19/4/2023, my lord, coordinate.
Mr. Bhuya, Mr.
Coordinate-
Mahajan is seeking time, we will allow him because
Lordship, second petition already stay, but this also should stay.
not at this stage.
Same, similar situated case.
Next Wednesday.
My lord, kindly have a look for a moment. Order dated
Mr. Bhuya,
19/4/2023.
We have seen that. But till next
Saying that
Wednesday.
on returnable date, it matter will be stay, consider. And second
Or
petition,
Mr. K. Bhuya,
similar
counsel
situated
appearing
case.
for the petitioner. And Mr. N. Mahajan, learned counsel for the,
Two, madam.
oh, Mr. B. Sharma. Lipat.
Lordship, today's, my lord, issue, ratio is to be mentioned. my lord.
After some deliberation in the matter. Mr. Mahajan, counsel appearing for the respondent number 2, is seeking some time. Prayer is allowed. List on 24th.
24th of. My lord, pleasure.
Obliged, madam. So 9-10 both, madam. 9-10,
Put together.
yes, madam. Obliged.
But I pray for an adjournment in the case, my lord. It may be fixed any day after 24th, my lord.
Heard Mr. N. Dutta, learned counsel appearing for the petition. Mr. Dr. Additional public prosecutor for respondent number 1 and Mr. V.K. Burua. Learned counsel BARWH. For the respondent number 2. Yes, Mr. Dutta, when?
My lord, can the scan copy of the case diary may be called for, my lord?
It was already called.
No, I think, my lord, the record has come, the court record has come, my lord. The charge sheet and the 3 documents, my lord.
Along with the case diary has come.
Yes, my lord.
So it has to be there. Charge sheet is here.
Charge sheet is there, my lord. My instruction was that, my lord, during investigation, I was neither called by the police, nothing, my lord. One fine morning, they filed a charge sheet showing me as my lord, accused, my lord. And in the FIR, my lord, another name,
During the investigation might have been on the 161 statement, your name is there somewhere.
maybe, my lord, that has to be
So-
seen, my lord. That is my instruction, my lord. And even if your lordship sees the form of the FIR, my lord, for a moment, my lord, just pointing out one thing, my lord. Page 12 for a once, my lord. Of the FIR, my lord, the form, my lord, Here, my lord, this, it is stated, my lord, details of known suspected, unknown accused with particulars. One Shanti Devi Sangita Das has been named, my lord. And there is no stay, my lord, and also not fix any date, my lord. And one more interesting, my lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. But if your lordship sees the last paragraph of the charge sheet, my lord.
This is of, these are technical reasons.
Yes, my lord.
So it has found on the basis of IP address, nothing else. Not required to call for such details. It is already there. On the prayer of Mr. Borua. When do you want?
Any day after 23rd minute, after 23rd, any day.
List after 2 weeks and a date to be fixed by the registrar.
I'm obliged.
Hello.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, we have not received instructions whether the petition is becoming. We need time to obtain instructions.
Time was granted you on 3rd of January. Today are end of July. Whether the vehicle has been returned to the petition respondent or not.
Some lordship, some amount has been paid, but we have no instructions regarding that.
Who is appearing? What's your good name?
G Jain.
On behalf of Mr. S.C.K.L. Understanding Council, Directorate of Revenue Intelligence. No representation on behalf of the respondent. Sole respondent, do names of 5 councils have been reflected in the deposit list. List after 3 weeks. In the meanwhile, the petitioner shall place the necessary instructions in the matter. It was sought for by the court earlier.
May I please, your lordship? It is 482 CRBC quashing petition. Your lordship may kindly peruse the last order, that 10/6/2024. Accordingly, honorable court order steps are taken in timely.
So when will you pay the next amount?
Your lordship,
When will you pay the next amount?
last,
Next amount.
next amount, balance amount, I'm not replying, 37 lakhs, 98,044. But the balance amount, this amount is not paid. That is a commercial suit. Only thereafter they file a commercial suit also. The civil nature of this dispute. Commercial suit number 180 to 2023. Already received the summon. They are going to be appeared.
Yes. You appeared.
Lordship,
Mr. Agarwal.
Lordship, kindly peruse the paragraph number 8 is page 8, Lordship. Lordship, all the partners were ascending from Guwahati and they are shifted to outside the India. Kindly peruse paragraph number 8 is page 8 of the criminal petition, Lordship.
Hmm.
That the petitioner accused persons doing their business since long ago, disbelieving the question does not arise at all, causing wrongful loss to the opposite party complainant for illegal gain, cannot be arise in respect of the petitioner accused person, though legal notice dated 11/1/2020 in respect of the payment of the said amount, but said legal notice is not served properly yet. On the other hand, some partners residing in different places of India, and there are some partners who reside outside of India. And as such, payment of outstanding amount by petitioner accused have to face some difficulties at this stage. And it is a commercial matter such a way between the parties, commercial dealing continue since long ago, which cannot be denied. Opposite party complaint, on the other hand, solving cause of action in petition are denied by the petitioner accused person. Lordship, some of the partners were already gone outside the India. And now they are claiming that the notice has not been served on the accused person. In criminal,
Talukdar, why have named you of judicial officer? Is the judicial officer the party respondent here?
No, judicial mistake was not made in party.
Why you have named that judicial officer in your prayer and other paragraphs? Why? Why you have named the judicial officer?
No, your lordship, this case is pending on judicial.
Maybe that court. Why you have named the judicial officer? What made you to do that?
No, it means that mention the court. So where is the case is
You
like?
have already said the officer may be transferred from one place to another.
Yes, yes,
Then why you have named that judicial officer? You should have mentioned the court. You are not a new lawyer.
Your lordship.
Why you have named the judicial officer?
Now case is pending. There may be the different judicial measure. At present, the case is pending.
Mr. Talukdar, don't simply argue. Why you have named that judicial officer? You should have mentioned the court who passed that order. What made you to do that? Tomorrow, if another judge from this court passes
Yes,
the order, tomorrow you'll go to the
Yes,
Supreme
sir.
Court saying that this particular judge has passed that order or the court will pass that order.
further lordship, at page number 7, last line, the outstanding balance amount of 37,98,445 up to 29/7/2020, which is admitted by the petitioner accused person. And due to some financial problem, the amount could not be paid by the petitioner accused person. They have admitted also that the amount is liable to be paid, but the notice has not been served on the accused person. Therefore, they have filed this 482 petition lordship. And further lordship, there are also suppression on the part of the petitioner lordship.
Mr. Agarwal, first of all, tell us whether it will come under the civil nature or it will come under criminal. From where are you going to show that there is a criminal intent in this particular matter?
Lordship.
From where you are going to show?
Lordship.
Tell us.
Lordship.
There was an agreement between the petitioner's firm and the.
No such agreement was there, Your Honor. Lordship. The agreement was not there. Simply they approached the complainant for supplying the goods on good faith, your Lordship, saying that we are the partnership firm. And now in this petition also, Lordship, annexure A, page 18, they are claiming that the partnership has been dissolved or retired in the month of January 2018. Kindly peruse, Lordship, the page number 18 of the criminal petition, which has been filed by the petitioner before your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Talukdev.
Lordship, may I be admitted the said case for hearing?
Why?
No,
Arguda
this-
case will consider now itself.
Your Lordship, it is a purely civil nature of dispute.
Sure. Why it is in civil nature?
Already filed a commercial suite number 180/2023.
Where is that?
At that time, they are not, later on filed this case. We received the summons. Next day, they are going to be appear.
17 August.
Did you place it before the court by filing an affidavit?
Then, next,
17 August.
17 August.
Where
Next
is
date
that?
fix. No, affidavit, your Lordship, I have to file affidavit.
You have received it, show us. You have received the summon.
No, yes.
Where is that?
No, it is not available with me. I have got information. Next date is fixed on 17 August.
With regard to the same issue?
Hmm.
With regard to the same issue of this amount of rupees 37 lakhs? The commercial suit in which you have received the summon relates to the same issue or it's some other issue?
I think it was commercial.
No, commercial suit.
Yes, relating to the same issue or some
It's the
other?
same issue. Then another date fixed, we shall file affidavit.
What is the commercial suit number?
180/2023.
Pending before whom?
Additional civil judge,
Number one.
senior division one at Guwahati. Civil judge.
Additional civil judge.
No, additional, no, civil judge,
Hmm.
senior division number one.
When is the next date?
17 August.
When did you receive the summon?
I am not getting, I have got the information.
Heard Mr. M. Talukder, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioners. And Mr. S. Agarwal, SL or S. Agarwal? SK Agarwal. Land counsel for the sole opposite party. Petitioners are aggrieved. By the order of the Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Kamruk Metro Guwahati. The order is the 12/06/2023. Taking cognizance of the offence under section 420/34 IPC. In a complaint proceeding initiated by the sole respondent. Taking cognizance of offence section and the complaints delivered. Right, first in. In a complaint with first in CR case number 215C 2023. Stating that the dispute between the parties are purely civil in nature. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Talukder, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that they have also received summons from the Court of Learned Civil Judge Senior Division number 1 with regard to commercial suit number 180/2023 involving the same issue. And date of the next date of the said commercial suit is fixed. And the next date, the said commercial is fixed on 17/08/2024. The petitioners herein are allowed to file an additional affidavit to place the relevant materials relating to the said commercial suit number 180/2023 pending before the Court of Learned Civil Judge Senior Division number 1 preferred by the sole respondent hearing. Such affidavit shall be filed by way of an affidavit. Such affidavit shall be filed on or before 26th. By next Friday, you'll file it 26/07.
Yeah.
List on 30th of July,
Lordship, in the first week of August, Lordship,
first week of August. Okay, in that case, you file such affidavit shall be filed by the petitioners on or before 31st of August, 31st of July, list on 8th of August.
deeply blind, mass.
May I please, Your Lordship? 482 application, Your Lordship, CRPC for quashing, Your Lordship. As for last order, Your Lordship, case three was called for, Your Lordship.
Well, Kejari is not receiving.
List on
Returnable.
twenty-sixth of July. To place the relevant, to place the case diary of Gitanagar PS case number 47 of 2024. That was called for by order dated 26/06/2024.
Lordship, can it be on 29th, Your Lordship? Monday,
Okay, on 29th.
oblige.
May I please, Lordship? But the other day, your Lordship was on the view that whether section 354B can be compounded or not. My lord, we have got an order of the Honorable High Court. Here it is quashed on the ground that when the parties have compromised the matter, there is no fruitful result would come in the long run. There is no chance of conviction. This is the order. And the petitioner number one in both the cases is a practicing lawyer at Ohaipuri, my lord. He was asked not to take a particular case of the present respondent number two. But I took the case and ultimately got acquittal. And since then, she is angry with me and filed cases. Her husband is file one case, she files another case. In her husband case, she is the witness. In her case, her husband is the witness. So this is the quality of the case. So my prayer, madam, let both the cases be sent to learned a trial court to effectuate the compromise. Yeah.
What is the FIR?
Item 487, my lord. FIR is space 12.
Case of copies of 11. He to collect it, but after he to collect it. Double.
Yes, we'll hear you later. Tell us, there is a case. The respondent number 2 is the informant.
My lord.
His wife was taken away by the accused persons. They tried to rape her. Wanted to kill the baby in the womb. She sustained grievous injuries. For that reason, she was referred to the civil hospital. It is not the victim.
My lord.
It is the husband. The informant has entered into a compromise. Can it be considered? Because he is the informant. It is not the victim.
Yes. And as per similar victim and my lord.
It is not the case of the victim. It is the case of the husband who lost the affair.
My lord.
But it is a fact that the victim sustained grievous injuries. And the hospital in that particular village did not accept her, referred the matter to the Bongaigaon Civil.
Husband and wife are the same legal jurisdiction person.
No.
Mr. Mahmood, you are not considered the right of the woman. She sustained grievous injuries. If she had been approved before the court, something would have been different.
The right of the woman must be protected, but without any emotion, my lord.
We are not there.
Let him implead her, my lord.
That's up to the petition. We are not here. It is not the agreement is signed between the informant, the husband of the victim who sustained grievous.
Informant is not the victim.
So,
My lord, may I propose one thing, my
do
lord?
not consider this.
May I propose one
Unless
thing?
the victim is before the court.
My lord, victim is represented by my learned friend.
Up to, that is why we have seen the agreement.
Yes, husband is there.
I'll not consider that kind of agreement. The victim is a major, it's not a minor that to be represented by her husband or her father.
So many provisions, husbands or wife are taken as similar district person.
Cannot be. Yes,
Not trying for respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 has put his signature at page number 30, lordship will clear.
we understood here for the respondent number 2.
Yes,
Now tell us, you are not the victim,
not the
and victim is not before us.
husband of the victim.
So husband is the informant. And the victim sustained grievous injuries. Why should you consider this petition? They're not interested in it. If the victim has been before us, we'd have considered. Mr. Mahmood?
My lord, may I propose one thing, my lord?
Yes.
If your lordship kindly send both the matters to the learned trial court,
We'll dismiss this.
and
criminal
if the
petition.
parties,
We'll simply dismiss this criminal petition on this ground. We are not interested. Because the victim is not before the court. And apparently the victim sustained grievous injuries. It is up to the victim.
then give me some time, I will make him better a party. Some time kindly may be given.
Making her a party, what will you do?
Let her opinion be heard by this court. Let me give some 1 hour time to make her a party as correspondent number 3.
Will the victim have any voice?
Voice means she filed a case. In that case, I was asked not to conduct the case against her, but I appeared against her case. Lordship may kindly see page 31. Page 31 of 445. Here, Manjula is the complainant, page 31, annex 6. And Lordship will say, appearing for defense, A. Mannan. That means the petitioner. And the informant Manjula Begum filed azhar against Gyasuddin. Gyasuddin is the witness in another case. Or Sarsit we have annexed, his name said there, Ismail is also one of the witnesses. So in this case, my lord, the Manjula told me, that is Abdul Mannan, that don't conduct my case as a defense lawyer. But I conducted and ultimately got acquitted. So she was very much vexed with me. Secondly, my lord, regarding some land, she was compelled me to vacate the land because of her torture, continuous cases. So allow me some time, I will make her party. If she denies, then law will take its own course. In one case, Manjula is party, my lord. 445, Manjula is a party. That's one number 2. But in 487, she is not the party.
Okay, to you. On repair of material of zone for 2 weeks. Or 3 weeks. Here's the solidity matter of application about the fixed materials. Yes, next.
Hello, Lordship.
None appeared for the petitioner and fault. Though names of four councils have been reflected in the cause list. Even in last occasion, on 05/03/2024, the petitioner remained unrepresented. List of proposals.
May I please, my lord? My lord, may I produce the last order, my lord? In the last occasion, my lord, respondent number 1 and 2, my lord. The honorable court has appointed an amicus curiae.
I am paying for 1 and 2, Lordship.
What you can fix it for hearing, my lord?
Have you received the relevant papers?
Lordship. Contact us at explain. Incident to the number of failures in the
You're Mr. B Das, right?
Be responded.
Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned to make a story. Also heard MS D. Bolpoza, learned legal aid counsel for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. This appeal against the people was admitted for hearing way back on 28/08/2017. The registry has also received the relevant records from the trial court. Relevant records from the concerned trial court. This is the matter for hearing. In the week commencing from 19th of August.
Obligation.
This is also a jail appeal, my lord.
Earlier, Mr. P.N. Goswami
P.N.
was
Goswami,
made. I don't think so because he remained absent on the last 3 occasions.
And now he cannot appear, my lord. He is recently.
Earlier, Mr. P. N. Goswami was appointed as an amicus curiae representing the convicted appellant. However, Mr. Goswami is presently the additional advocate general of the state, and as such cannot appear in this matter. Give the vote. The empaneled amicus curiae Sri Arunabh Kupan, notified by notification number 1504/2024 of this cycle, is appointed as the amicus curiae for the convicted appellant Asuruddin. Again, POXO case, it does. It's a jail appeal. So
Already 4 years, 11 months have gone, good.
punishment was for seven years. Yes, through the officer in charge of Sorbo Police Station, we informed the informant complainant on the public prosecutor to the officer in charge of Sorbo Police Station and its authorities, shall inform the informant of the component of this case. Response number 2. Muhammad Abdul Khalid. KHALE, son of late Sumar Ali, resident of village Kismot, Dwarika, DWARIK.
কথা বলে আমাদের পেপার নেই না কাগজ দিয়ে লাগে
The affair was lost before the Manikpur police station of Bongaigaon. And then he is a resident of Sarbu.
May I suggest one thing, Lord? This is a jail appeal and we do not have any paper.
That will be considered.
So may I suggest, Lord, with a memorandum of appeal that from jail, a notice may be sent to the informant by the registry, Lord. Because we do not have any file, we do not have any paper, Lord. Only Lord, we are dependent on LCR.
Other I need to close. And a special judge. Foxo. In special with the Beckett P. Beckett close case number 6. Foxo Bongaigaon only. Special P in Beckett. Special in Beckett P. Beckett case number 6 within Beckett M. Public 2015. By the judgment and order dated 23/07/2019. Convicted. The appellant under section 4 of the QCSO Act. And sentence him to undergo rigorous imprisonment for 7 years. With fine of rupees 20,000. In default, further imprisonment for 1 year. After likhila, case number 2 likhisa, arising out of Manikpur Beckett district Bongaigaon. Police station case number 201/2014. From the records of the case, it is seen. From the records of the case and the Ajaharis, the affair. Lost on 06/11/2014. They seen that informant namely Abdul Khalid. Providing Baki address to the side. Was the father of the victim. Okay. Registry cell. Registry to the Sorbo police station. Shall inform the the Abdul Khalid, son of late Sumar Ali, resident of village Kisamat Dwarika, post office Bhuluka Doba, police station Sorbo, district Borpeta. Along with you. Copy of the communication dated 04/08/2019 of the assistant jailer, district jail of Ayapuri. Written to the assistant register of Indicate Judicial of the High Court to the superintendent of district jail of Ayapuri, relating to the appeal preferred by the convicted appellant. The officer in charge of Sorbo police station, after serving the notice to the informant, shall submit the report before the register judicial. Order register judicial. List of 6 weeks. That is better.
May I please, Mr. Matter relates to maintenance, Lordship. The parties are going to settle the matter amicably, Lordship. So they need 4 weeks time, Lordship. Which-
Are we paying the maintenance to the respondent or not?
As per information, no maintenance.
Then how the respondent number is managing her life? We have not complied with the order of the court. There is also an order of the court earlier on 19th of March. We are directed to place the salary certificate. Have you placed it before the court earlier?
No, Lordship.
So pursuant to the order is the 19/03/2021. The petitioner shall place his salary certificate from April 2024, April 2023 to June 2024. List on 29th July. Yes, the protest is the direction from the court earlier.
Obliged.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. The name of the councils have been reflected in the clause list. It is seen that even on last occasion, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Petitioner of the applicant remain unrepresented. List after 2 weeks. The date to be fixed by the registry.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, service complete, lordship. And LCR is received. Matter may be fixed for hearing, lordship.
Part Mr. A. Khonikar, counsel for the appellant. And Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional the prosecutor for this state. This appeal was admitted for hearing way back on 16/9/2022. Registry has also received the relevant records from the Court of Learned Session Judge Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. List on 6th of August for hearing. Yes, Mr. Chalim.
No, I'm not there, I beg to mention only item 46.
46.
In that matter, another petition of the petitioner is pending on, is fixed on 30th.
So 46 seconds.
So.
Just a minute.
No,
There are two criminal petitions.
yes, my lord, one IA is also there. In this matter, my lord, petitioner has filed another case, my lord, for bail and other reliefs, and that is pending, and that is fixed on 30th July, my lord, along with the records. So my submission will be, my lord, both these matters may be heard on that date, my lord. On 30th. Petitioner is named as an accused, my lord, without any on false identity, my lord.
Please take your seat. Please take your seat. You are saying wrong identification.
My lord, my lord. Wrong I name.
Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
from the case record, what it appears in this matter is that matter relates to stolen vehicle. The car was stolen from the informant's car was stolen. So one Didarul, without mentioning name of father, address, was found to be involved in this case. Because of the co-accused were arrested, the statements are recorded. But name of the father of the Didarul is not there. Now the proceeding is going on. Now this Didarul, another Didarul has filed this application that he has been considered to be the accused, but he is a in-charge head teacher of a particular school and also been serving as an ALR. That's what been pointed out. And that is why this criminal petition. So you go through it,
My lord.
along with the records. And when is the next date?
30th, lord.
30th of July.
July. Along with AB 1740.
There is another case.
My lord. That is not here today.
That is before the court below.
No, here only I filed, petitioner has filed another case, my lord. They are for consideration of bail. And in that case also records have been called for and matter is fixed on
Okay.
30th.
Okay.
So I pray that both the cases may be taken up together so that the main matter also can be considered.
But somehow there is a mistaken identity.
Mal.
That appears from this. Go through it since it's a criminal petition. And on 30th, we'll consider together with the bail application.
Yes, ma'am.
Then probably we may send it back because the petitioner has filed an application to give him some time and to place all the relevant evidence before the trial court.
Ma'am.
Search sheet has already been filed. So that can be considered. After granting him bail, he may appear before the trial court and place all the relevant materials, whether he is the person concerned or not. Go to the records.
Ma'am.
That you will know.
The fiction, my lord, 30.
On 30th, what is along with AB?
AB 1740, my lord. 2024.
Pardon, Mr.
1740 2024.
Assisted by
Emerald.
the petitioner. Also, Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor. List on such and such along with AB such and such. Yeah. Okay. You go to the records. Probably can be disposed of. That's okay. We'll come back at 2.
Item number 47. It is fixed for hearing. Chances are less that might turn up. The court is going to rise at 4. I humbly pray that the matter may be fixed for some other date convenient to the honorable court.
When do you want?
Convenient to the honorable court.
But the petitioners are not here. Anyone from the petitioner?
3 times that is the matter has turned up, but it is not reaching. That is, it is happening. It's a matrimonial issue. And the DV cases there, matter should wind up within 60 days. But the stay is there. They have come under the cover of 368.
Okay, Mr. Kalsi will pass an order but not at this stage, let the matter reach, and but we'll be fixing it sometimes in the.
Not in the first week of August, any other day.
6th of August will do.
That is for second or third, I'll be going to Calcutta. On 7th, I'll be at Tura. Any after 7th, any date.
Eight,
Will do.
8th August will do. Okay, we'll pass the order when the matter will. Okay?
Oblige. Can I leave?
Yes.
Oblige.
Please, please, Alok. Not as per this office report, actually, as per office note, service is not complete upon responding number 2, Lordship. So I may be allowed to take steps upon responding number 2, Lordship.
Heard Mr. Alam counsel appearing for the petition. You are MS Alam,
Yes, Lord.
also heard. Non-resident of the prosecutor. Peruse the office note. Dated 10/6/2024. Petitioner to the office of the public prosecutor, because it is a POXO case.
Right.
So it has to be. Have such and such. Same order. On or before. Serve copy in the office of the public prosecutor. Yes, in our high court.
Yes, Lord.
Obtain acknowledgement.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Allow the notice, huh?
On or before to here. Report order 2020. From the records of the case. In the records of the case, it is seen that the informant of the complainant of the case is one Saibuddin Sheikh, son of Junab Ali, resident of village Khamar, KHA, And we have KHWD order. And we have police station, Bogri district, Pokrajhar, BTC Assam. Petition is allowed to take steps. On the informant respondent. Number 2 noted above. Indeed, after the officer in charge of the province and service report, the registered discovery. List after 6 weeks in a day to be fixed by the register. Take steps on or before this Saturday. By Friday, you take.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, we are not pressing this matter as it is infructuous.
Why it has become infructuous?
Lordship, NBW was issued against the petitioner. Subsequently, she has appeared before the trial court.
Or MST Begum, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And so last time medicine from the prosecutor appearing for the state. Though petitioner is not an acronym accused in Kalvasia PS case number 47/2015. Registered under section 366 within bracket capital of 34 IPC. But after the investigation of this case, police submitted the search sheet in sale of Kalvasia PS case number such and such on 29/07/2021. White charge sheet number 317. 2021. Showing herself to be an absconder activity. One of the absconder activity, absconding activity. The petitioner I agree with the six, six. Section six, excellent. That's it, isn't it? 66. 832. Ready section 4 of the POCS. Prefer this criminal petition. Paying amongst others. Who set aside in costs. The said, the proceeding of said August case number 471 of 2015. Wherein such it was filed on. Right number 317 of the 20. Ms. Singh, counsel appearing for the petition, Ms. Begum and the counsel appearing for the petition. Submitted. In that. During pendency of this criminal petition. Warrant of arrest was issued.
Yes,
Started. The trial court. Issued warrant of arrest. Against her. For her appearance. Before the London. Trial court. Special judge in bucket box of bucket close bucket up. Person to which she was taken into custody.
No, Lordship, she got bail also.
Okay. She appeared before the state court. And often doing. Ms. Begum. In view of the above and on instruction of the petition. It is not listening this petition. According to petitions as dismissed, being not first. The registered judicial. Shall forward a copy of this order. To the court of London. Special just box within bracket cross to some additional session judge. Work it out. For this necessary. It was a photocopy, so we will not send down the records.
May I please your lordship? As the senior counsel is after this session. So kindly attend the meeting.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what to do? Notice on the respond number 2 could not be served.
Yes, my lord. Roll number 2, my lord, to appear.
Where is the office note? Dated 6/10/2023. Petitioner shall take steps, shall take first steps on the respondent number 2. Her name has been wrongly shown.
My lord.
Surely, not
Surely.
Shuli.
My lord.
Her Aadhaar card also reflects Surely.
Surely. So that may be corrected first, my lord.
Refreshing. Siuli Chakraborty, SHIULI. Daughter of Rajendra Chakraborty. Resident of Sola. Salonimari Outpost. Under the school police station. District. Registered post taking provide such on or before 2007. If you visit post system. Take first steps on the response number 2. The given address.
Steps levels. Steps levels.
Saloni of post list up to 6 years.
May I please, my lord? My lord, may I peruse the last order, my lord? On an earlier occasion, my lord, the honorable court had issued notice upon the murder of the victim or the informant, my lord. Pursuant to that, my lord, there is office note dated office note dated 21/6/24, my lord, where notice has been issued, my lord, and thereafter on 27/6/24, my lord, office note dated 27/6/24, my lord. The service report is still awaited, my lord. Since it's a POCSO case, my lord, the presence of the victim or the informant is necessary as per the, my lord, the judgment of the Deepak Nayak, my lord.
Where is the office note dated 27/06/2024? The work service report should be responding to the registry shall issue reminder to the Borpathar Police Station, District Karbi Anglong. Mr. Sharma.
My lord.
It was through the APPU.
My lord.
Your days, that's why I obtained the instruction.
My lord.
Please, Doctor.
Yes, my lord, order may be furnished on me.
It was already furnished.
My lord.
You have received on 10/6.
My lord.
Obligement.
Enquiry from your office.
My lord.
List of 6 weeks no forever. 4 weeks.
May I please, your lordship? As per Lavazima Court Order dated 21/12/2023, steps in respect of the respondent number 2 is completed.
What's your good name?
Name.
What's your good name?
Kapatu.
What Mr. B.V. Kakutil and counsel for the petition. Here is the office note. Here is the order of the Lavazima Court dated 21/12/2023. Service of notice is complete on the respondent number 2. All for the scanned copy of the scanned copy of the records of GR case number 496 of the 2012. Managing out of the KPS case number 227 of the 2012 under section 406 of the 220 IPC. Pending before the court of London Judiciary is the first question. List on 16th August. Till then, the interim order passed earlier on 02/02/2023 shall remain in force. Obliged.
Yeah, plead your lordship. Your lordship, in this case, a step was taken, your lordship, and accordingly, respondent number 2 advocates also present, your lordship.
Yes, have you filed objection? This is a POXO case.
Yes.
You are appearing for the informant, please. Mr. Sharma,
My lord, I will file objection.
you are Mr.
Mr. Enmili, your lordship. Enmili.
Counsel for the petitioner. Appellant. Applicant. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma and listening of the prosecutor. For the opposite party number 1.
Yes.
Not counsel for the informant complainant. Opposite party number is number 2. Opposite party number 2. But as well in order dated 28/11/2022 passed by Unit Special Judge within the POXO Majuli. And special case number 105/2020. convicted the accused under section 506, read with section 4. 506 IPC, read with section 4. DPSCS Act. Sentencing him for rigorous, to suffer rigorous imprisonment for 1 year for the offense under section 506 IPC. And rigorous imprisonment for 10 years with fine of rupees 10,000. For the offense under section 4 of the POCS Act. In the case of person of 2 months. Since when you are in jail custody?
Order dated, your lordship.
During the trial, you were on bail or you were initially arrested then bail?
After judgment. When the judgment was pronounced, it was by the session.
Then only you taken into custody. Prior to that, during the trial,
2022, your lordship.
during the trial,
Your lordship.
petitioner was taken into custody on 12/11/2020 during the investigation of the case. Arrest on 11/11/2020. And later, by order dated 26/02/2021, Lord Special Judge Majuli released him on bail. Thereafter, he was again taken into custody on 28/11/2022. And sent to jail custody. After passing the interim judgment, conviction and sentence. Since then, he is at which jail?
Mazali, Your Honor.
District jail.
District.
District jail, Madhavu. কিমান 11 কিমান তারিখ আছিল 11 কিমান তারিখৰ পৰা জেলত আছিল 11/11/2020 বেইলত গ'ল 20 28 তারিখৰ পৰা আছে ন The respondents shall file their respective objection, if any, on or before 29th of July, list on 31st July. Mr. Sharma, file your objection, if any, on or before 29th. We'll consider it on 31st.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, this matter was already admitted. Already admitted, my record has come. Service is also completed.
Lordship, I'm entering appearance as a Marcus Curie for the respondent number 2.
But Mr. M. Borgnia, consider appearing for the appellant. And Mr. B. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor, son for the respondent number 1. Also heard
Dr. P. Agarwal.
Dr. P. Agarwal, learned amicus curiae for the respondent number 2, informant/complainant. This appeal was admitted for hearing on 11/9/2023. The registries have already received the relevant records from the concerned special court. The convicted appellant is already on bail. Let's this matter for hearing in the week commencing from 2nd September.
Diploma.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, as per the office note dated 24, the LCR has come, it has been received. The matter is already admitted. The matter may be listed for final hearing, lordship. The IA has been disposed of via on bail, lordship.
That's all. This appeal was admitted for hearing on 9/10/2023. The registry has already received the 11 records from the office of the Learned Session Judge in Nagaon. The appellants are already on bail. List the matter for hearing. The registry shall list the matter for hearing. Let's say the reports.
Highly obliged.
May please, your lordship. Here also, my lord, the appellant is on bail, my lord. The appeal is admitted, my lord. LCR has come, my lord. Maybe fixed for hearing is usual course.
But Mr. Angelo, and counsel appearing for the appellant. Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor. For the state respondent. The registry has already received the relevant reports from the office of the Learned Session Judge coming down. The appellant is already on bail. His appeal was admitted for hearing. Already admitted for hearing on 11/10/20 by order dated 11/10/2023. Just a minute, just a minute. What about service of notice on the informant, because it's a POXO case?
My lord, the POXO I was acquitted, my lord. Page 44, my lord. Page 44, paragraph 42. Page 44, paragraph 42. my lord. In view of the above discussion, it was held that prosecution succeeded in proving beyond all reasonable doubt, the accused so and so.
Oh, under three
And-
fifty-four A.
Yes, 54 and 354A. However, the prosecution failed to prove that the accused so and so committed the offense under section
Okay.
342.
Fine, fine.
Box.
Which shall be different election. The rest is the matter for hearing minutes.
I'm over.
No representation on behalf of the applicants. Will not be applicants. On behalf of the parties. List of Ahad, Mr. B. Sharma, and relation public prosecutor of the state. List of the chiefs. And take to the place.
May I please, Your Lordship? Madam, this is my lord, I for suspension of execution of my lord. Conviction and sentence. My lord. 33. 33. 33. Last time, my lord, it was for filing objection by the state, my lord. Accordingly, we have filed the objection.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondent? No, my lord. Notice not served.
My lord,
It's a Boxer case.
my lord, subsequently, my lord, Foxo is my lord removed, my lord. He was
Right.
convicted under section 376, my lord.
By which order?
My lord,
He has been convicted under section 376.
376, my lord, not
Just a
Foxo.
minute, just a minute.
Imprisonment for 10 years, my lord, with fine 5,000.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Hello. Objection has been filed.
Objection filed.
File, man. Yes, make your submission.
My lord, we have in this case, my lord. My lord, as per my lord, medical report, my lord, there is no recent, my lord, sign of rape, my lord. So that is my basic ground, my lord. And for the last 3 years, my lord, 3 years, 5 months, my lord, I am undergoing, my lord, sentence, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, suspension of, my lord, execution of the bail, my lord, is great, my lord. Sentence, my lord, is great. After hearing, my lord, whatever outcome may come, my lord, I am ready to obey or follow. Only on the basis of witness of informant, my lord, PW 1, my lord, convicted, my lord.
The convicted appellant is the husband of the informant. Or not?
Accused appellant is, my lord, A married person, my lord, also having family, my lord. So his family is also, my lord, going on very harsh condition, my lord. Already 3 years, 5 months gone. So this is only for suspension, my lord. Subsequently, whatever result may come out, my lord. There are no others, my lord, eyewitnesses, my lord. Only, my lord, informant. She lodged the FIR and on the basis of her statement, my lord, conviction was basically given, my lord. Victim girl is, my lord, dumb person, lunatic person. So she cannot say anything. Her statement, nothing statement is, my lord, recorded. Regarding merit of the case, my lord, appeal, my lord, I have elaborately, my lord, stated, my lord, in my appeal, memo of appeal, my lord. So this is, my lord, IA for suspension only, my lord. And already, my lord, 3 years has undergone, my lord.
But Mr. J. Islam, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, an additional of the prosecutor appearing for the state. By the learned special judge within bracket POXO, bracket close Golaghat. In special POXO case number 39/2018. By judgment in the date 10/02/2021. Convicted the applicant under section 448 IPC and 376, 448 public 376 within bracket 2 within bracket 1 numerical. The IPC and sentence him to undergo rigorous imprisonment for 3 months for the offense under section 448 IPC and to undergo RI for 10 years with fine of ₹5,000. In default to undergo further simple imprisonment for 3 months for committing the offense under section 376(2) IBC. Against the said judgment of conviction and sentence dated such and such passed by the London Special Judge Poxo Golaghat. The petitioner preferred the conducted appeal during criminal appeal number 80 of 2022. Which was already admitted for hearing by order dated 11/05/2022. By this application under section 389 CRPC, the applicant public appellant has prayed for suspension of the impugned judgment and order dated, said impugned judgment and order dated 2021, passed by London Special Judge Poxo Golaghat in special Poxo case number 39 of 2018. It is stated that after passing of the impugned judgment, an order dated 10/02/2021, the petitioner is in jail custody. From the records of the case, it is seen that during the investigation of the case, the appellant was arrested. The special case arising out of Golaghat PS case number 598 of 2008. On 11/08/2018, was arrested. And he was released from jail on 16/11/2018. After granting bail by the London Special Judge Poxo Golaghat on 15/11/2018. On 10/2/2021, After passing the judgment by the learned special judge Golaghat, special judge Poxul, the applicant was taken into custody and sent to district jail Golaghat to serve the sentences. And since then, he is in district jail at Golaghat. Considering the materials placed before the court by the additional public prosecutor and the objection petition filed on behalf of the state. More particularly, the involvement of the applicant in the alleged crime, in the crime, that too with a physically, to that too, it is specially able none appears for the applicants. Applicant on call. Do name two counsels have been reflected in the cause list. Earlier, for not prosecution, the application seeking bail by the applicant pertaining to the judgment dated 24/06/2019 passed by learned special judge Poxo Karbi Anglong in Poxo case number 19/2015. A coordinated bench of this court on 09/08/2023 dismissed the interlocutory application filed by the applicant for suspension of the said sentence. But this was a person such. And by this application, the applicants have prayed for recalling of the said order that 9/8/2023 and for restoration of the said I number 196 of 2023. List after 2 weeks, let it to be fixed by the Wednesday. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Don't name of one. Name on the council. And the petitioner in person has been reflected in the court list. List after 2 weeks. It's very easy.
May I please, madam? Madam, as per office note dated 2/12/2023, madam, report has been come for service of notice. Nor any answer of notice has been returned back, my lord, upon the respondent, sole respondent. This is an application for.
Where was the office note dated 2/12/2023? Petitioner is allowed to take first steps in the service of notice to the sole respondent. Sole respondent, two respondents.
One respondent, madam. Two petitioners.
Petitioners are allowed to take steps in the full respondent.
And there is a prayer for an interim order, my lord.
Only after service of notice, this notice of intent. But is that procedure on or before 20/07/2024? Providing a correct and proper address will take within course listings. List after 6 weeks. The interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered after due service of notice on the respondent number 4. What is the stage of that proceeding?
My lord, it is fixed for cross-examination of the witnesses of the prosecution.
On which date?
3/8, 6th of August,
6th of August.
my lord.
Okay. The petitioners are also allowed. It is stated by Mr. Bharali, learned counsel for the petitioners, that connected DV case number
35.
the CRDV case number 35 of 2023 is presently pending before the Court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate at Bongaigaon. And the 6th of August 2024 is the date fixed in the said CRDV case number 35 of 2023 for
Cross-examination of the witnesses of the prosecution.
in view of the above. Petitioners are also allowed to serve notice of this criminal petition on the sole respondent herein the aggrieved party to her personally or through her counsel obtaining necessary acknowledgement from them in that regard. In presence of one witness. কাম করেছে Yes, sir. Thereafter, the petitioners shall file an affidavit with regard to such service of notice on the sole respondent, public agreed party, has been directed above. List after. That was the 6 weeks portion, 4 weeks portion.
Obliged. Wait, give your law. Well, Lordship may kindly see, office note 15/7/2024, madam. Well, the notice has shown an answer, madam, because no person is there. So far, my lord, the address concerned is, my lord, from FIR, charge sheet, same address is there. Page 24 is the FIR, madam. We have typing. And in charge sheet also, my lord. Page 32, madam. Left side. It's a purely civil nature dispute, madam.
It is Rangauti or something else?
It's Rangauti Part 3. That's it also, my lord. Village Rangauti Part 3. PSN District Hailakandi. That's all.
Rangauti Part 3, Hailakandi.
Hailakandi. My lord, I am paying for entry, my lord, because so my lord, the case is going on, my lord. And it is fixed on 22/8/2024 for appearance. Report has already come, my lord. And regarding return of the check, my lord, there is a specific provision under NI Act, my lord.
It appears the complainant is a teacher, government teacher.
So yes, my lord. Sir.
Hmm? In the FIR it is written, mentioned. Let us see. Okay. Where is the office note? Well, 15/7/2024. See, difficulty is,
Well, I can take dusty service, madam.
because you have given a wrong address. That is why
Malad.
the informant is Abdus. And you have sent a notice in the envelope, it is Abdul. Why you will receive it? Your law clerk has committed the mistake. Abdus and Abdullah, two different persons.
So, this salam in the summon, madam.
It is Abdus Salam Laskar, right?
Yes, madam.
Son of late Abu Bakr Laskar. Village Rangauti, Part 3, Police Station, Hailakandi, District Hailakandi.
Yes, madam.
But here the notice was sent to one Abdul Salam.
Oh,
Here,
Malad, Rasul, page 36, madam.
we have seen this envelope.
Yes.
In which the notice was sent, was not sent to Abdul Salam, it was sent to some Abdul Salam. Why you will receive? Definitely there is no such person by Abdul Salam.
Oh, in envelope, madam.
Ah,
Yes.
that's why you should take first steps. Petitioner is allowed to take first steps. For service of notice in the response number 2. By registered post HID providing is correct and proper registered post on or before 20/07/2024. List after 6 on a date to be fixed by the register.
With legal option. Ashok, I'm praying for the respondent. The petitioner has filed this under 378(4), seeking leave to appeal against a judgment of acquittal, my lord. I was acquitted under section 138 of the NI Act. Today they are absent, my lord.
What's your good name?
S. Nawaz, my lord.
Someone in the morning probably made a mention.
Mentioned for the petitioner segment. They took our consent also, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship was not.
They have the counsel for the parties. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Numbers 2
May I please your lordship?
have been represented by.
My lord, this is a
Just a
special
minute.
petition. Under,
Respond number
under the
2.
NI Act.
As the sole respondent has been duly represented by its counsels, whose names have been reflected in the court list. Service of notice and the said respondent is complete. Place this matter on the prayer of the council for the parties, place this matter after 2 weeks. Yes. 39.
This is a lead petition. Appeal against acquittal under the NI Act. We have taken steps.
Where was the office note dated 28/06/2024? Petitioner is allowed to take First steps for service of notice on the respond number 1. On or before by register post OTD on or before 20/07/2024. Providing is correct and proper address with requisite postal stamps. List after 6 weeks. On the date to be fixed for the register.
Wait, please, my lord. This is an application, my lords, I appear as a legal aid counsel in the matter, my lords. It's an application for confirmation of delay, my lords, in filing the connected leave to appeal, my lords. Delay of 39 days, my lords. The explanation, my lords, will find at para 5 at page 4 of the IM.
Cards. Mr. B. Chaudhary, counsel for the applicant. Issue notice returnable by also heard Mr. Didas, Planning Additional Public Prosecutor, Assam, for the respondent number 1. Issue notice respondent eligible, opposite party number 1. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. As Mr. Das, the nation has accepted no formal notice, petitioner shall request the extra copy within 2 days from today. Petitioner shall take steps for sufficient notice on the opposite party number 2 by register positively on or before 20/07/2024, providing is correct and provided response to the list after 6 weeks. Actually, you can issue notice.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes, your lordship. It's just a correction, the IA is filed, and that's in page number 72, actually, there is a typographical error. In Annexa 9.
What is that correction?
Actually, the name of the complainant and the rest of the matter was all coming in on the same side. And we filed a corrected one, that's page number 8 of the IA.
Okay. Your good name, please?
Yes, I can, my lord.
RMS SIK. Land counsel for the applicant, appellant. Also heard Mr. Didas, additional public prosecutor appearing for the opposite party oblique respondent number 1. The applicant as a petitioner filed the connected criminal petition number 12/2024. Praying for passing oblique suspending oblique cancelling the FI number 261/2022 dated 01/06/2022 filed by the respondent number opposite party number respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
Registered as Patigaon Police Station case number 799/2020. Registered under sections 417, oblique 419 oblique 370 oblique 370A oblique 420 oblique 468 of the IPC reduced section 67A of the IPS. In the type copy of the said FIR, dated 01/06/2022, annexed to the said criminal petition number 12/2024. The petitioner inadvertently typed the names of the informant of the said Patigaon PS case number 261/2022. Along with the affair named accused, ID petitioner, ID applicant petitioner. The same side under the name of the informant. By this application, the applicant petitioner or praised for correction of the said typographical error as script in page number 72 that relates to the type copy of the FIR dated 01/06/2022 relating to Hatigaon PS case number 26/2020. To which Mr. Das Lal, additional public prosecutor appearing for the opposite party number 1 has no such objection. It is seen that the petitioner has annexed the photocopy of the certified copy of the FIR dated 01/06/2022 relating to Hatigaon PS case number 261/2022. Which is in vernacular, put in bracket Assamese. And the petitioner in vernacular, in the said criminal petition number such and such. The petitioner has also submitted a type copy of the said FIR dated 01/06/2022 into Hatigaon PS case number such and such. And apparently there is a typographical error at page number 72 of the said criminal petition number such and such, incorporating the name of the FIR named accused, i.e. the petition applicant / petitioner under the name of the informant of the said Hatigaon PS case. Accordingly, applicant petitioner is allowed to incorporate corrected slash proper translated copy of the affair, the such and such or article case number at page 72. The connected criminal petition has been mentioned, public stated at page 8 of this interlocutory application. For the above observation, this interlocutor stands allowed. The justice shall list the connected criminal petition after the necessary correction has been directed above is made by the petition. List the matter for admission. After necessary correction made by the petition.
Much considered.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord. Office note dated 15/7, my lord. My lord, matter is placed before the Lawazima court, my lord. Where presumption can be drawn, my lord.
Any report of the Lawazima court?
No, my lord.
Heard Mr. A.M.H. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the applicant and petitioner, and Mr. D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. For the response number 1. Peruse the office note dated 15/7/2024. Notice on the service, notice of service, the service of notice on the response number 2 is awaited. Matter be placed before the Lawazima court.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr.
May I
Mundra.
please, Your Lordship? My lord, our limited period before Your Lordship, my lord, there is an NDBW against the petitioners. And the case is fixed on, my lord, 6/8/2024 before the, my lord, trial court. And my lord, he is ready to face the trial. Only the NBW issued against him, my lord, that may kindly be, my lord, kept in abeyance in the meantime, my lord. Page 58, Lordship will find 58 to onwards. NBW against the petitioner. Page 58 onwards. my lord. Prior to that, he was appearing, my lord, personally as well as through a guest advocate. But one, my lord, 16/9/2023, because of, my lord, communication gap between the petitioner and the engaged counsel, my lord, he could not appear, my lord. And on that day, my lord, very first day, my lord, NBW was issued.
Last date was 10th of May. What happened on 10th of May?
My lord, today's, my lord, instruction, my lord, next date is, my lord, 6/8.
For what?
Yes,
6/8 for what?
for evidence, my lord.
Parents.
For appearance, my lord, sir. For appearance and evidence. Evidence to
Fresh NBW was issued. When?
fresh NBW was issued.
So get that order.
Sir, I'm saying, yeah. Yes.
File a small affidavit, we'll pass it out order. We'll allow you to appear, till then we'll pass it order. File a small affidavit.
Well,
2-line affidavit will do, because after 10/5/2023, we do not know when that order was passed.
it was. Date ke diye ko. Date 28/6.
What happened on 10/5?
10/5. 10/5, my lord, same, my lord, NBW again.
Fixed
issued.
on when?
Fixed on, my lord, 28/6/2024.
File an additional affidavit incorporating those two orders
My lord,
to be read along with the main affidavit application, that's all.
fine. Additional evidence,
On the,
Kalival.
when will you file it?
By tomorrow, my lord.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. M. Mandal, counsel appearing for the petitioner, heard Mr. M. Mandal and Mr. D. Das. Place this matter on
Monday, will it be possible,
Just a minute, let us see.
or Friday?
Not this Friday, Monday,
Monday.
22nd.
Apply solution.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I am appearing as legal aid counsel in this case, my lord. To file a appeal, my lord, there is a application for condonation of delay, my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
RMS Borole, legal aid counsel for the applicant. Slash accused. Petitioner.
1247 days delay, my lord.
Issue notice. Returnable by 6 weeks. Petitioner shall take steps of separate as Mr. Das, and additional public notice on behalf of opposite party number 1, no formal notice need to be issued. Okay. Petitioner shall use the extra copies to Mr. Das within 2 days from today, of the nature required for him. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the opposite party number 2 by registered possibility, providing it's correct and providing his correct and proper results. Such registered by registered pursuit with the Likiba on or before 20/07/2024. List according. Take steps, ma'am.
Yeah, bless.
So there is a pending criminal appeal, my lord. The phrase IA has been filed, my lord. Earlier IA was rejected, my lord, way back in 2022, my lord. That is on 27/9/22, my lord. Because he was convicted under section 6 of the POSCO Act and then sentenced to undergo 10 years.
Heard Mr. Pico to learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Das learned additional prosecutor appearing for this respondent number, opposite party number 1. Issue notice. Same 6 weeks. Steps on the respond of opposite party number 2, opposite of respondent recovery number, respondent number 2. By registered procedure on or report 20/07, providing a fees correct and proper equal success. List according.
Notice is given.
That is given. To order to pull number 30. Yes, ma'am.
May it please your lordship, as per office note dated 15/7/2023, lordship, neither AD card nor answer notice in respect of respondent number 2 has been received back. The service report is awaited, lordship.
Will you be able to take dusty service? Where was the office note?
15/7,
Dated 15/7/2024.
yes.
The petitioner is allowed to take first steps for sufficient notice on the respondent number 2 by registered post with heading on or before 20/07/2024. Providing its correct and proper address with such and such and such. Next paragraph. In addition to the above, petitioner is also allowed to take steps on the respondent number 2 by receiving a personal service to be routed to the registry of this court. Such justice and personal service shall be made on the respondent number 2 by serving a copy of this criminal petition along with the annexes appended thereto. Obtaining necessary signature with date and seal in presence of one or more witnesses. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an affidavit plus completion of such justice and such list after 6 weeks.
Lordship, LCR is, yes, lordship, LCR has not been received, lordship. Kindly
Just a minute.
issue reminder, lordship. As per
Registry shall issue reminder.
case diary.
Matter is pending before whom?
Matter is pending before JMFC Kamrup Lordship.
To the learned judicial magistrate first class Kamrup. To CJM or JMFC?
JMFC Lordship.
Only search sheet has been filed, thereafter what happened?
Lordship, someone has been issued, Lordship.
Where is that summon?
Yes, Lordship. Someone is page number 63.
See, where is the
Fixing for
forwarding letter, where is that?
60 is the Lordship issue for appearance, Lordship. Page number 63, Lordship.
Where is the MFC? Okay, it is. No seal, nothing. How will you know that this is pending before this MFC?
Chief Judicial, CJM. Seal is there, Lordship, Chief Judicial Magistrate.
Where?
Page number 63 on the last.
Council is CJM court,
Yes, Lordship.
but this is
Transfer,
have you obtained the certified copy? Do you have the certified copy with you?
Lordship.
No, 63, you
That
see,
is
there is not, it's a certified copy, but the seal is not there. Before, because the order of the learned CJM to which court it has been transferred. If you read page number 63, you will see that CJM has transferred the case to somebody,
Yes.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
Case record received from the learned CJM Kamrup Metro for disposal. By which court? Hmm?
Yes, Lordship.
How you have ascertained that it is pending before this MFC? Rekha, to learned judicial magistrate first class Kamrup Metro Guwahati. Relating to PRC case number 2026/2202 arising out of BIO case number 09/2019 corresponding to GR number 4949/2019. Scan copy, huh? In terms of the order dated 25/01/2020.
50, it was 58 was.
Mr. Kalita,
Lordship, other side is not yet.
Mr. What was his name? Khalsi appeared in the morning, requested. We have fixed it on 8th of August.
But didn't inform me.
No, because he was aware that hearing will not take place. He made a mention. That's why you have not passed the order.
Lordship.
Okay. I waited for you. So, hard learning counsels for the parties. Due to paucity of time, because I have to write by 4 o'clock, so the interview is there for 16. Matter could not be taken up for hearing today. List this matter for hearing on 8th of August.
Till then, Lordship, interim is at different conditions.
Not been extended. Okay. Interim order passed earlier shall continue until further order.
Lord.
Till then. What I did here.